6.
Supposedly wide.
Not a problem.
Velocity 677, contact departures.
Departure 677.
Definitely got background noise.
Just testing with the new software we're using on our OBS now, so bear with us while we do some testing. We should have a show starting for you in a couple of minutes.
The 800 Melbourne Town.
Yeah, I was testing
What's your
yeah, I was testing to make sure that works. My audio coming through?
background?
Indonesia 719, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
It's just a very quick audio test with Japan camera, so we've got a point of reference. There's Japan Airlines heading out as well. Yeah, but there's too much.
401, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 16, Qantas 401.
Alright, just doing another audio test, guys. We're just trying to get rid of the rubbish sound that we had there. We hopefully have me coming through the headset now.
Japan Air 774 Melbourne Tower, g'day. Line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up on the runway 27, Japan Air 774. Melbourne Tower, Qantas 153, ready.
Qantas 153 Melbourne Tower. T13 Melbourne Tower. Japan Air 774, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, good afternoon, takeoff, Japan Air 774. Melbourne Tower, just side 32 ready.
Jetstar 32 Melbourne Tower. Qantas 153, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27 and wait, Qantas 153. Melbourne Tower, velocity 815, ready.
Velocity 815 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1313, wind 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16 clear land, velocity 1313.
Japan Air 774, contact departures.
Contact departure, Japan Air 774, good.
Alright, I think we are sorted with the audio. So good morning everyone, welcome to a lovely 10-degree morning up here at Melbourne Airport. We are atop the Terminal 4 car park, bringing you a Saturday morning show. Looks like our next departure off runway 27 will be Qantas 153 heading across to Auckland. Ooh, sorry guys, just gonna level that camera a little bit.
QX 47 Melbourne Tower.
So we got Cathay taxiing down, Velocity just arriving. So it's all going this morning.
Jetstar 502 Tower. at 53, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, quarters 153.
There's velocity 1313 there in from Hobart. Qantas 153 just cleared for takeoff. Runway 27 heading across to Auckland. We'll see him pop out here in a moment. There we go. Qantas 153 here heading off to Auckland.
Runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, queuing 47.
It's a little bit hazy up here this morning. Some considerably low clouds, so they'll be disappearing into the cloud not too far off the ground. Well, they're not doing too bad off 27 at the moment, the cloud.
Qantas 153, contact departures by.
153, bye-bye.
Alright, there we go. Qantas 153 off to Auckland. Next arrival. Qantas Link 47 coming in from Albury, our next arrival on runway 16. We've got the Cathay 350 heading up to Bravo runway 16, Cathay 134. Good morning everyone, hope you are having a lovely morning. Let's go grab our Qantas Link Dash 8 in from Albury here.
That's morning, Qantas 414 ready.
Qantas 414 Melbourne Town.
Is that okay, viable, queuing 47?
Queuing 47 A.
Thank you, okay, queuing 47.
Jetside 32, runway
Dash 8's going to
27
pop off at Echo there.
Over Jetside 32.
Velocity 815, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27 and wait, velocity 815.
Alright, sorry about that, just had to relocate the camera a little bit. And now you have to adjust the heights again. Alright, there we go.
Qantas 670, wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
16, clear to land, Qantas 670.
Got Jetstar departing there, runway 27.
Right, Cathay 134, we are ready.
Cathay 134 Town.
Just 832 heading up to Proserpine up in northern Queensland. Cathay 134 calling ready up at runway 16 as well. Next arrival on 16, Qantas 670 coming in from
Jetstar
Adelaide.
32, contact departures.
X-ray Zulu November. So on short finals out there.
The immediate centre landing on the crossings through the intersection.
Velocity 815.
Next departure 27 Velocity heading up to Sydney. But this here is Qantas 670 coming in from Adelaide.
Melbourne South, Qantas 1890.
Qantas 1891 Melbourne Town. 134, Bravo, line up runway 16 and wait number 2.
Okay, Bravo, line up and wait, runway 16, number 2, Cafe 134.
Velocity 815, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, velocity 815.
Velocity 815, just rolling out the door now. Heading up to Sydney.
502, line up runway 27 and wait.
Runway 27,
Shoot across there and grab the velocities departure. There you go, velocity 815 here, rolling, heading up to Sydney.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff, Cafe 134.
Velocity 815, contact departures.
Alright, Cathay should be rolling off 16. Just going to pop out there from behind the building. Cathay 134 heading back to Hong Kong. Airbus A350 900.
Fat car 2 and company out, Bravo, enter runway 16 southbound, vacate Charlie, traffic 4 miles.
Enter runway 16 southbound, vacate Charlie.
Jetstar 502, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
27 cleared for takeoff, Jetstar 502.
Qantas 414, line up runway 27 and wait number 2.
Runway 27, number 2.
There you go, Cathay 134 out the door, heading back to Hong Kong. Airbus A350 900.
Cathay 134,
Gear up.
contact departures.
Contact departures.
Departures, Cafe 134.
And into the clouds they go.
Catch our company. Qantas
Jetstar here,
280 degrees,
roaring down runway
16
27.
Runway 16, please land. 1891.
Honestly, 1891 will be our next arrival on 16 coming from Newcastle. Embraer E190.
Jetstar 502, contact departures, morning.
That was Jetstar 502. Where's our E190? There we are.
Rex 3554, Melbourne Town.
Coming in from Newcastle.
Car 2 and company at Charlie at runway 16 southbound, hold short, runway 27.
Runway 16 southbound.
Qantas 414, next departure off
Qantas 414,
27.
runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Heading for Sydney.
Runway 27, close for 40.
This is the Qantas Link E190 coming in
Qantas 18
from
91,
Newcastle.
vacating on Golf 10 left into Victor, contact ground.
Okay, vacating, turn left into Victor, ground, Qantas 1891.
Car 2 and company on runway 16, end of runway 27 westbound.
Qantas 414 heading out to Sydney. Dual runway ops always make it interesting with the landings and takeoffs so close to each other. Makes a nice fast-paced show for you guys to enjoy. Plenty of aviation action here at Melbourne Airport. Next arrival on 16 will be a Rex Sub 340.
Hold short, runway 16.
At the impact like approved, hold short 16.
Be Rex 3554 coming in from Burnie.
Rex
3554, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
16 clear to land at 3554.
So it looks like we'll have the Vietnam SkyTeam livery today coming in apparently. So let's go find our Rex Saab 340 coming in from Burnie down in Tasmania.
New Zealand 253 Melbourne Town. To the company, just for information, they will cancel critical area protection as well.
Good, no worries.
There's our Rex in from Burnie down in Tasmania. Next arrival 16, New Zealand 253 in from Wellington.
At the end, backtrack approved and hold short, runway 16.
Cross runway 16, at the end, clear to backtrack, aim, one hold short, 16,
All stations, information, Tango is now current Q at H1028.
Okay, Rex 402.
Rex 402 Melbourne Town.
There we go. Rex coming in and parking at a remote gate. So here we are, the comment about the SkyTeam livery coming in. So that'll be interesting to see.
253 wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Alright, New Zealand cleared to land. Coming in from Wellington. Where is he? He's out there somewhere. There he is. Go Airbus A320 of Air New Zealand coming in from Wellington.
on 253, when vacated, contact ground 121.7.
Vacated 1217, New Zealand 253.
Rex 402, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Runway 16 cleared to land, Rex 402.
Next arrival on Rex 402 in from Adelaide. Hello Sandra Johnson, hello from Georgia, USA. Welcome. Alright, Rex coming in from Adelaide, 737-800 service. Rex just announcing this week that they are going to be commencing Melbourne to Perth using their 737s. I think if memory is correct, it will be starting from late June. So it gives you another option to get across to Perth from here in Melbourne Airport. Alright, next arrival will be Velocity 254 coming in from Canberra.
Velocity 254, continue approach, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots. There are vehicles completing runway inspection at the southern end.
Velocity 254.
To accompany, the traffic's still there at 5 miles.
To accompany.
Now, I believe we've got some lucky Melbourne Airport Spotters group participants that were in a photo contest a little while ago, going to be airside doing some spotting today. Patrick came and said g'day to us this morning up here on T4. I wonder if that's them in the Melbourne Airport bus out there just behind the Rex. Guess we'll see. Depends where they end up, I guess.
Car 2 and company vacate at Kilo, traffic 2.5 miles.
Okay, to Kilo, copy the traffic 2 company. Good morning, Velocity 204.
Velocity 204, Melbourne Town.
Runway 16, inspection about runway 4, back into the
Car 2 and company, morning Tom, sir. Velocity 254, wind 280 degrees 4 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Clear to land 1650, 254. Good morning, Quebec 35.
Quebec 35, Melbourne Tower. If you can bring the speed back to a minimum, thanks. Just got on arrival 3 miles, runway 16.
Good say, Quebec 35.
Alright, next arrival on 16 will be Velocity 204 coming in from Adelaide. Following that is Malaysian 149 coming in from Kuala Lumpur.
Runway 16 cleared to land.
Good land, runway 16, Velocity 204.
Alright, Velocity 204 just coming out of the clouds. Where'd he go? I had him a second ago. There he is. Creating some lovely ribbons there off the wings. Looks like a bit of a parade of international arrivals. We've got Malaysian, Vietnam and China Southern all coming in shortly on runway 16. Malaysian is now number 1 to land. Airbus A330 coming in from KL. This is Velocity 204 in from Adelaide. So we don't think that those buses were actually the spotters. More likely Malaysian going to be parked on a remote gate. Malaysian or China Southern, I reckon, would be parked on a remote gate. Malaysian has been recently parking on a remote gate, so there's currently, I count currently 5 of the end-to-end buses or the rear exit buses, I should say. They're not end to end, but there's now 5 of them sitting around the end of the Foxtrot concourse here in front of us at T4. So I suspect that'll be Malaysian will get parked up there, and they'll bus everybody in from there. Virgin Australia here taxiing in from Adelaide. should have Malaysian only a couple of minutes out. About 3 minutes out. Followed directly by Vietnam in that Sky Team livery, as mentioned, and the China Southern 78-9. So three internationals in a row, followed by Qantas 605 coming in from Brisbane, being number 4 to land.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 418 ready.
Qantas 418 Melbourne Tower.
We got a Dash 8 sneaking in here on runway 27 from Wagga. Fortunately, from here there's not a lot to see
27 lining up, Qantas 418.
till they're down considerably further. There he is. Dash 8 in from Wagga. Sneaking in on runway 27 there. Just ahead of the Malaysian A340. So I'll have Malaysian popping out of the clouds there shortly. So good morning to everybody that's joining us today from Terminal 4 here at Melbourne. So we've currently got about 56 people watching our stream, so I hope you're enjoying the show from Melbourne. It's a balmy 11 degrees up here. Well, at the airport in general, I reckon it's a couple of degrees colder up here on the roof, but that could be just because there's a bit of a breeze blowing in.
Qantas 418, traffic 2.5 miles, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Qantas 418.
Voyage 149, continue approach, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots.
Qantas 418 is going to sneak out on runway 27 ahead of the Malaysian arrival. So we'll have that Qantas 737 service heading up to Sydney. Pop out from behind the lounges there. There we go, Qantas 418 heading up to Sydney.
280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Malaysia 149 there, cleared to land on runway 16. So we'll leave Qantas 418 there and rejoin Malaysian 149.
Vietnam 781, heavy Melbourne Tower.
Malaysia 149, Airbus A330
Contact departures.
coming in from KL. Bit of a double touchdown there.
What's the 819 Melbourne Tower?
So we're going to roll all the way through to Juliet today.
Approach 149, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
149, good evening.
Right. Velocity 819, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, velocity 819.
Stephen Coleman, good morning. Good morning to everybody joining us today. Next departure, velocity 819 to Sydney.
Velocity 819, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
There we go, clear for takeoff, runway 27. So we'll see them come out there shortly.
China 7321 heavy, Melbourne Town.
Melbourne Town, QJ 1274 ready.
QJ 1274 Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27, QJ 1274.
Alright, so we're going to have the velocity departing here and then Vietnam straight in behind it. You can already see Vietnam on very short finals.
Vietnam 781, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Very late landing clearance due to the velocity there. So we're going to head across to get Vietnam. So Vietnam's A350 in the SkyTeam livery here today.
Velocity 819, contact departures.
Velocity 819.
QJ 1274, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
QJ 1274, cleared for takeoff.
Vietnam 781, wind vacated, contact ground 121.7.
And located, contact ground 121.7, Vietnam 781.
Sorry, down the station calling. New Zealand 211, Melbourne Town, morning.
We've got an Airbus A220 about to depart off 27, heading for Canberra. We'll swing across to that shortly. Just enjoying this lovely SkyTeam livery for Vietnam Airways airline, sorry, coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. So where's our A220? There's our A220. Can we actually get it in focus? There we go.
China Southern 3.
X-ray 4 Bravo there, jetting out to Canberra.
China Southern 321, expect that.
Thank you.
Alright, come back and grab the SkyTeam A350 there.
QJ 1274, contact departures.
A350 900 Vietnam Airlines. I'm about to have the China Southern A350, sorry, not A350, 787 China Southern, there we go. China Southern 787-9.
Area 309, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, India 309.
Bit of a floater today. I think they're going to roll through to Juliet. I think I heard that on the scanner. They want to roll all the way through to Juliet today.
China Southern 321, wind vacating, contact ground 121.7.
Well, we're code 121.7, China Southern 321,
Alright, we're going to have Air India up at Bravo departing runway 16. There's our China Southern arrival. What's the temperature down there in Hobart, Mark? Bit chilly, I bet, this morning. All right, Air India lining up. Runway 16. I believe we got an Air New Zealand coming in right behind it as well. So absolutely massive parade of international arrivals and departures this morning. Yep, here goes Air India rolling down runway 16.
New Zealand 211, wind 280 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, cleared to land, New Zealand 211.
Air New Zealand's coming in from Christchurch. Must be a fairly full Air India flight today. They used quite a bit of the runway. Getting some lovely fluff off the wings there.
Qantas 171 Melbourne Town.
Alright, there goes Air India.
Air India 309, contact departures, bye.
Departures, Air India 309, bye-bye.
Air New Zealand's coming.
Alright, we'll swing around for Air New Zealand in from Christchurch. Another Airbus A320 by the look of it.
South 1, Qantas 605. Qantas 605 Melbourne Town. Qantas 171, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas 171.
New Zealand 211, wind vacated, contact ground 121.7.
117, New Zealand 211.
Yeah, quite a busy 10-15 minutes there with all the international arrivals and departures. Got a Qantas heading across to runway 27 as well. Fresh 5 degrees Celsius in Hobart, feels like 2. Well, looks like a nice clear day ahead. I hope it is a nice clear day for you down there, Mark. I believe we're meant to turn to partly cloudy this afternoon. 17 up here, so yeah, it's feeling a bit chilly up here at the moment. We're only supposedly 11 degrees here at Melbourne.
171, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
27 cleared for takeoff, Qantas 171.
Alright, Qantas 171 heading to Wellington, just cleared for takeoff there, runway 27. That's China Southern there, just pulling in onto the gate. So we'll see the Qantas 737 waiting here for Qantas 171 heading to Wellington. There we go. 737-800 to cross over there to New Zealand.
Qantas 605, wind 280 degrees 4 knots, runway 16 cleared to land. Runway 16 cleared to land, Qantas 605.
Qantas 605 coming in from Brisbane on runway 16.
Plus D 726 Melbourne Town. Qantas 171, contact departures.
Alright, head across, grab the Qantas in from Brisbane. Sounds like we've got an excavator with a jackhammer on below us.
Qantas 152 Melbourne Town. Velocity 338, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
37 cleared for takeoff, velocity 338.
Velocity 313 heading up to Brisbane off runway 27.
Locating left into Victor, thanks.
Roger, left into Victor, Qantas 605.
Victor Oscar November operating velocity 313 there up to Brisbane. Velocity 726 will be our next arrival on 16 coming in from the Gold Coast. Home airport for the 4 Aussie Aviators. If you haven't checked them out yet, go and jump across their page after our live today. I believe this weekend they're going to be doing some live streaming from the Central Coast Air Show. So make sure you go check out those young lads doing great shows up there on the Gold Coast, and yeah, this weekend from the Central Coast Air Show. So go check them out.
313, contact departures.
Velocity 313, bye.
Alright, next arrival, yeah, velocity 726 in from the Gold Coast, Yankee Foxtrot Romeo. Sorry, velocity 726.
QJ 1541, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff, QJ 1541.
Alright, QJet 1541
132 Melbourne Town.
heading to Launceston.
Qantas 152, wind
QJet
270
heading
4 knots, runway 16
to
cleared to land.
Launceston there, the Discover Tasmania livery.
QJ 1541, contact departures.
QJ 1541. Packet across 132, sorry, not sure if it's on my first.
QJet 1541 there,
Did sir, good day. Continue
heading
approach number
off to Launceston. Next arrival in about 1 minute will be Qantas 152 in from Auckland.
1300.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 504 ready.
Jetstar 504, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up, and wait on runway 27, Jetstar 504. Good morning, Qantas 420, ready.
Alright, here's our Qantas arrival from Auckland, Qantas 153.
Qantas 152, when vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
152.
2117, Qantas 152.
Sorry, got you mid early there.
So Qantas 152 there in from Auckland.
Quebec 50, Melbourne Tower, morning. Jetstar 504, ready immediate.
Jetstar 504.
Jetstar 504, the inbound traffic inside 3 miles, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, cleared for takeoff, we'll keep it rolling, Jetstar 504.
Jetstar 504 about to roll there off runway 27. Heading up to Sydney, X-Ray Sierra Juliet, A320-200.
Qantas 420, line up runway 27 and wait.
Runway 27 and wait, Qantas 420.
Just waiting for our Jetstar friend to pop out there, heading up to Sydney. There we go.
Qantas 132, wind calm, runway 16, cleared to land.
16 cleared to land, Qantas 132.
Alright, Jetstar on the milk run there up to Sydney. And we've got Qantas arriving here from New Zealand. Where was that one from? It's from
Cheers.
Christchurch. Qantas 132.
Qantas 420, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 420.
Qantas 132, when vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
1217, vacated, Qantas 132.
Alright, Qantas 420 departing runway 27, heading for Sydney, following the Jetstar on the milk run there. There we go, Qantas 420 out the door, heading off to
Qantas 420,
Sydney.
contact departures.
Qantas 420.
It's like our next departure off 27 might be Qantas 177 heading down to Queenstown. There we go, our first $3 super chat. Thank you so much, John McCarthy. Appreciate your support of the channel. And you are, you're our very first super chat. So thank you and congratulations for being the first. Certainly hope you are enjoying the content that we put up.
AFM,
And yeah, we learned how to put the super chats and chats up on the screen. So thank you to our lovely friend up at Sid Squad for giving us the information on how to do that. We're just going to fix the alignment on that a little bit. So yeah, really do appreciate your chat there, John. Peter, hello from Europa, Amsterdam. Welcome. Next departure might actually be Qantas Link 87. Alright, we got Q-Link 50. About to come in, touchdown from Devonport. Dash 8, where is he? Over there.
Q-Link 87, assign heading 260, line up runway 27 and wait.
Assign heading 260, line up runway 27 and wait, Q-Link 87.
Yeah, Q-Link 50 here coming in from Devonport down in Tasmania, little Dash 8 300.
Q-Link 87, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Q-Link 87.
Now we've got Q-Link 87 heading down to Burnie, about to take off runway 27, another Dash 8 300. Spin around to runway 27 for that departure. There we go. Up nice and early there in the Dash 8.
Class 177 ready.
Class 177, Melbourne Tower.
Alrighty. Next departure 27, Qantas 177 heading down to Queenstown.
Q-Link 87, connect departures, good day. Q-Link 87, connect departures, good day.
Departures, good day, Q-Link 87.
Class 177, line up runway 27 and the way for the start briefing traffic and the weather
Luke's
on the
Aviation
Line up
meant to be
runway 27
meant to be flying on the 8:05 a.m. flight with Qantas Link for distance, so I'll be on the 12 p.m. flight. Good chance we'll still be here, so if we are, we will certainly make sure we feature you on the channel. Just going to fix up the super chat there because it went into our time widget. So Luke's Aviation Australia, we'll try and capture your flight this afternoon at 12. Yeah, we may still be here. Who wants to, Mick's asking for donuts. We're up on the roof. So, who wants to bring us some donuts up here on T4? Looks like Qantas 177 might be holding for Qantas 046 coming in from Denpasar. Victor Zulu Whiskey 737-800. Just a short 5-hour flight there.
Melbourne Tower, good morning, that's 3557 ready. 3557 and check that now.
Qantas 177, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 177.
There we go. Qantas 177 down to Queenstown, just cleared for takeoff. Runway 27, this is Qantas 046 in from Denpasar.
Thanks to sign heading 160, line up 16 and wait.
Sign heading 160, line up.
Alright, we got United coming in from San Francisco in about 27 minutes.
Qantas 46, no, it's back at Juliet.
Qantas 046 there, missing the rapid exit. So it's rolling through to Juliet. Qantas 177 to Queenstown in New Zealand. Victor Zulu Hotel operating this service. There we go. Qantas 177 out the door to Queenstown.
X3557, the sign heading 160, confirm, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Sign heading 160, runway 16, clear for takeoff, X3557.
Qantas 177, contact dispatchers, good day. Contact
Lane Spotting Australia, good morning. Yes, it is great to be live. Thank you.
Double tower, QJet 1555, ready.
QJ 1555, tower, line up, runway 27.
Line up, runway 27, QJet 1555.
QJet 1555 heading down to Hobart, next departure off 27. The baby pencil jet. They've just heading off there, runway 27.
QJ 1555, traffic 3 miles to the crossing, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff, QJet 1555.
X3557, contact dispatchers, good day.
Departure X3557, good day. Good morning, Delta 23, ready.
Delta 23, that was good day, line up, runway 27 and wait, arrival on the crossing.
Line up, wait, runway 27, lost the action.
Alright, QJet 1555 should pop up here any moment. There we go.
Qantas 409, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, clear 409. Good day, Qantas 422.
QJet 1555 there off to Hobart. I think I heard Qantas 409 cleared to land 16. So they're just out there. Qantas 409 coming in from Sydney. .409 here from Sydney on the Milk Run. One of many, many Melbourne, Sydney, Sydney, Melbourne flights that operate daily. I believe the Sydney to Melbourne run is the highest revenue route in the world. Velocity 823 rolling off 27 to Sydney. See them there momentarily.
Morning, Qantas 38 heavy.
Qantas 38 heavy, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Go, velocity 823 rolling on 27. Heading out to Sydney. Next departure off 27, Qantas 422. Plane chasey with the Velocity there heading up to Sydney.
Velocity 1362 is ready.
Velocity 1362, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 422, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff on 27, Qantas 422.
Velocity 23, contact departures, good day.
Velocity 23, good day.
Alright, next arrival, Velocity 808 coming in from Sydney. Left 25 minutes late, supposedly only going to be 5 minutes late into Melbourne, so that's not a bad effort there. Velocity catching up 20 minutes on a Melbourne to Sydney to Melbourne service. That's pretty good. They're just about to touch down. Oh, what a sneaking out the door there.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Heading off to Sydney. I assumed that'd be after the Velocity, but they're sneaking out. Qantas 422, there's Sydney. Playing chasey with the other Velocity, doesn't want to be too far behind. And then Velocity 808 in from Sydney, about to touch down. So, yeah, supposedly made up 20 minutes on a Sydney to Melbourne. Yeah. Departing 25 minutes late, and you're only going to arrive 5 minutes late. That's not a bad effort, Virgin.
Qantas 608, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 608.
There we go, Qantas 608 cleared for takeoff, heading up to Brisbane. They'll be departing runway 27.
Charlie 737 Heavy, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1362, line up runway 2708, arrival on the crossing runway.
Line up runway 2708, Velocity 1362.
Qantas 608 should pop up right here in a moment, heading for Brisbane. There we go. Now I believe later in the week, or mid to late this week coming, we're going to have some northerly winds apparently. So keep your eyes out for another pop-up stream.
Qantas 38.
We're going to try and get up here one of the days when they're operating off 3-4 for departures, whether it's off road or from T4 here. Not sure just yet.
Qantas 675 ready.
Qantas 675, Melbourne Tower.
Next arrival on 16, Qantas 038 coming in from Singapore. Airbus A330. There we are.
Qantas 608, contact departures, good day.
608, clear.
We've got Shanghai Airlines coming in from Shanghai, about 2 minutes behind this Qantas coming in from Singapore.
Velocity 1362, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Velocity 1362.
Velocity 1362 there, cleared to take off 27. Heading down to Launceston in Tasmania.
Qantas 675,
Qantas A330 going to roll through to Juliet as well.
Qantas 675.
Qantas 38, contact ground 121 days, normal 7, good day.
17, Qantas 38, good day.
Tower, good morning, Max 3653.
We're going to leave velocity departing there. We're just going to follow the Qantas 330 in here, coming in from Singapore. 737's a bit of a dime a dozen, but 330's a little bit more special. We've got Shanghai Airlines on final approach now.
0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, clear to land.
They've just been cleared to land, 16. We'll swing around and grab them in a second.
Velocity 1362, connect departures.
787 9er. Yeah, coming in from Shanghai. I'll swing around and grab them now. There we go.
Qantas 675, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Qantas 675. Velocity 1316, line up runway 27. Line up runway 27, velocity 1316.
Okay, Shanghai Airlines 787-9 in from Shanghai.
Charge 737, contact ground 121.7. Ground 121.7, contact 737.
Look, United Airlines service from San Francisco in 2 minutes.
Alright, got United coming in from San Francisco, about 10 minutes out at this stage.
Qantas 675, connect departures, okay. Connect departures, Qantas 675.
This is
runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, velocity 1316.
Kelly Williams, good morning. Jackie Hughes, hello. Welcome everybody. Apples 266, good morning. Welcome everybody, hope you're having a lovely morning. We are here atop the T4 car park at Melbourne Airport for a Melbourne stream. Made a few small tweaks to the layout of the video.
653, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
And we're also using some new software, so we'd appreciate the feedback on if it's working for you guys or not. If you're having any issues, let us know. Sound, video, any of the above, let us know. Oh, Seki. Look, I can't necessarily say that I disagree, but yeah, we might just leave that one alone. Finny boy, gotta love early morning Melbourne streams. You're coming from Avalon, are you? Apples 266, yes, we're looking forward to seeing the United as well. We've actually just got a Rex baby sub 340 touching down here on 16 at the moment, so that's one thing I do love with Melbourne. The runway is shared between A380s and sub 340s, so certainly get a variety here in Melbourne. Yeah, there's our Rex Saab 340.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, queuing 51-3. K51 Tower, g'day.
Looks like next departure off 27 might be Qantas Link 51 there. Heading down to Devonport, another Dash 8 300.
Melbourne Tower, good morning, Star 505. K51, assigned to left 240, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Heading left 240, clear for takeoff on 27, K51. Chester 505, Melbourne Tower, g'day. What's your parking bay? We're on about 523, just Star 505. Chester 505, Roger, just about fix it then. Okay, Star 505.
Seki, yes, thank you. I didn't realise that it was doing that. So the bigger one is what we overlay with OBS, and little tiny one that's sort of half faded out is what YouTube puts on all the videos. I thought I'd turned that off, so thank you for bringing that one to my attention. I'll go and tweak the settings after today's show so that we can only have the one logo box there.
K51, connect departures, g'day. Departures is doing 51. Melbourne Tower, good morning, test 434 Test 434, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Line up, runway 27. Line up, runway 27, test 434. United 60 heavies with you, GLS 16. United 60 heavy,
We've got a velocity pushing right here in front of us. So close I can't even fit it all in the frame here. So one of the lovely things about being up here on the T4 car park, yeah, we can get right in there on the stuff that's parked in close. Good morning to the Velocity Australia tug operators there, pushing back off Foxtrot 12, I think that is. Anyway, Jetstar 505 coming in from Sydney, Airbus A321neo. In the lovely new orange tail paint scheme. Well, not that new, but I think it does certainly make them pop a little bit more than the older livery. I've been hearing around on the different streams that all aircraft will end up with this livery. Right, just 434 there, cleared for departure off 27. We've got United about 1 minute out. Just 434 is another Airbus A321neo heading up to the Gold Coast. Jetstar 434 to the Gold Coast. We'll see here any moment now. There we go. Jetstar 434 rolling out to the Gold Coast.
4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
416 United, 60 heavy.
Alright, Jetstar out the door, making way for the United. So United 6787-9 coming in from San Francisco. 15 hours and 6 minutes.
Just 434, contact departures, good day.
Not a bad effort. I did the equivalent last year, but we flew with Fiji Airways, so we did San Francisco to Nadi and then spent a couple of days in Fiji, and then I continued back on to Melbourne with the Fiji 73 MAX 8. I was lucky enough to score their A350 from San Francisco to Nadi. We've got a fire tender doing a bit of a monitor test over there as well in the background.
Rex 36, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, Rex 36. United 60, contact ground 121, decimal 7, good day. Contact 1890 ready. Contact 1890, Melbourne Tower.
Sue Major, good morning.
Clear to me, takeoff, Rex 30.
Was Radio, welcome. And yeah, welcome to everybody that's tuning in this morning. I can see we've got just shy of 80 people joining today. So welcome. Hope you are enjoying the show here from T4 at Melbourne. So we're just following United 60 coming in from San Francisco after a 15-hour flight.
259 ready. Velocity 259 Melbourne Tower. Climb 672, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16 clear to land, corner 672.
Alright, next arrival 16, corner 672 coming in from Adelaide. Vector X-ray uniform. We'll spin around and grab that one now.
Rex 36, contact departures, good day. Departures, Rex 36, good day. Course 1890, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, one of 1890. Course 672, from there, turn left into Victor. Turn left into Victor, corner 672. Velocity 259, line up, runway 27. Line up 27, velocity 259. Okay, just flashing back.
Jetta 563 Melbourne Tower, good day. Good morning, New Zealand 120.
Alright, departing 27 here, Qantas Link 1890, heading up to Newcastle. ERJ190. I think if I'm not mistaken, they're the Alliance wet leased aircraft.
Melbourne Tower, good day, Rex 413 ready. Rex 413, Melbourne Tower.
There we go, heading off to Newcastle.
Cross 1890, contact departures, good day.
Yeah, operated by Alliance Air, so the wet leased aircraft. Next departure off 27, velocity 259, heading up to Canberra. Yankee Foxtrot uniform. That was the aircraft we had pushing back just in front of us here from Foxtrot 12.
Take off runway 27, velocity 259.
So we're up to 90 viewers, so welcome everybody. Hope you are enjoying today's coverage from Melbourne Airport. Do apologise for that knocking noise. We have an excavator somewhere just under us with a hammer bit on. Velocity 259 will be our next departure there, off 27, heading to Canberra. There we go.
New Zealand 120, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, New Zealand 120. Velocity 259, contact departures, good day. Departures, velocity 259, morning.
Alright, New Zealand 120, taking off runway 27, heading back to Auckland. Airbus A321neo. I'll pop out here. Making the couple hour flight back across to New Zealand. There we go.
Just up 563, you can roll through Juliet if you wish. Wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear to land, through Juliet, just up 560, take coverage. Just up 569, we'll finish the high speed. Roger.
Alright, there we go. New Zealand 120 back out to
New Zealand 120, contact departures, good day.
Auckland.
Good day.
And we've got just 563 about to touch down from Brisbane. You can sort of see why Melbourne could do with a third runway. It gets pretty busy
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
with departures and arrivals. Alright, next departure off 27 Rex 413 heading across to Adelaide. Romeo, Quebec, Charlie.
Just 854 ready.
There we are. Rolling off 27 heading across to Adelaide.
So who's calling ready? Just 854 ready. Just 854 on the target. Ready.
There we go. Rex heading across to Adelaide there.
Cross 426 Melbourne Tower, good day. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 27, cleared for takeoff, cross 426. Okay, Rex, Rex 9 Melbourne Tower, good day.
Apple's 266. Thank you for subscribing. And yeah, if you're not yet subscribed, yeah, please go hit that subscribe button. Hit the bell icon so you know when we are streaming. So you'll see Mick there hitting the Nightbot commands periodically. Just helps keep you guys informed as to what we're doing, where we're doing it, and how you can be engaged with us. So yeah. Alright. Next departure, 27 Qantas 426.
GSA 54, line runway 27.
Heading up to Sydney. X-ray Zulu November.
Good morning, Rex 58 ready. Rex 658, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Looks like I found our Melbourne Airport spotter group that are out to take some photos today. Looks like they are heading out near the runway intersection just north of it. This is our Qantas heading up to Sydney. Qantas 426. Next arrival will be Rex 9 coming in from Sydney. Part of the milk run. But some jealous love to our Melbourne Airport spotters group there, just north of runway 27 between taxiway Alpha and the runway 16. Absolutely stunning place to be out taking photos. Robert Gill, good morning. Welcome to the stream.
Rex 658, line runway 27 and wait, arrival on the crossing. Hang up runway 27.
Alright, that was
Rex 9 out.
who was that? That was Jetstar 854 heading up to Hamilton Island. They're taking off runway 27. Heading out for hopefully a bit of a warmer climate than down here. Alright, arriving here on 16, Rex 9 coming in from Sydney.
Melbourne Tower, good day, Jetstar 64 heavy. Jetstar 64 heavy, Melbourne Tower, good day. Jetstar 54, correct departures, good day. Crowd 54, so yeah. Rex 658, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 27, Rex 58. Melbourne Tower, velocity
Alright.
93, ready.
Hopefully the spotters got a nice shot there of the Rex coming in. Good morning to Patrick who came and saw us up on the roof of T4 earlier on. Hope you are enjoying your time down there. Alright, just had to update the title of the stream. Had the wrong date in the stream title there. So thank you to my wife who is watching at home with my kids and pointed out that I stuffed up and had the wrong date in there. Yeah, neither myself or Mick picked up on it. That hopefully updated on your screens as well as on mine. Alright, next arrival, Jetstar 64 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City, 787-8. So, all you spotters down there from the Melbourne Airport Spotters group on Facebook, looking forward to seeing what you do with this as it arrives. So I'll give you my perspective of it, and then I'll be looking forward to seeing what you guys do with it as well. So Jetstar 64 in from Ho Chi Minh City, 787-8.
Jetstar 64, open runway 16, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 16, Jetstar 64. So, Qantas 415. Qantas 415, Melbourne Tower, okay?
Next departure of 27, velocity 1293, heading up to Cairns. There we go, Jetstar 64 on the ground in from Ho Chi Minh City.
Runway 27, clear to takeoff. 27, clear to takeoff, velocity 1293. Good morning, velocity 827, ready. Velocity 827, Melbourne Tower, okay, line up runway 27 and wait. Lining up runway 27 and waiting, velocity 827. Jetstar 64, you can contact ground now, 121.47. 121.7, Jetstar 64.
Alright, our velocity departure to Cairns there off runway 27. Next arrival on 16 here, Qantas 415 coming in from Sydney. This velocity here heading off to Cairns in far north Queensland.
Velocity 1293, connect departures, good day.
Sun is trying to poke its head out. Singapore 238 currently wandering up taxiway Alpha, as you can see just there, leaving the screen on the right hand side, heading up to runway 16 to head back to Singapore, 777-300 ER.
Qantas 415, wind is calm, runway 16 clear to land. 16 clear to land, Qantas 415.
Qantas 415 coming in from Sydney is next arrival here on 16. Next departure of 27, velocity 827, heading up to Sydney. This is, was this Qantas 415? Yeah, 415 in from Sydney.
Velocity 27, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 27.
direct, code 415, morning.
Alright, we'll have velocity departing here, runway 27 momentarily. Velocity 827.
52, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Sorry, heading off to Sydney.
Velocity 733 ready.
733, Melbourne Tower, g'day, line runway 27 and wait.
Line up and wait, 27, velocity 733.
Alright, there we go. Velocity out the door to Sydney. We've got Singapore 238
27, connect departures, g'day.
waiting up there for departure. Waiting for Rex 3752 coming in from Mount Gambier.
Extended centre line 160 degrees.
That's Rex 340 coming in from Mount Gambier.
Line up 1316 and Louis, Singapore 238. Flight 12, Tower Surgical.
Affirm with you, Flight 12.
Velocity 733, there's traffic line up on the crossing runway to wait. It's runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 27, that's the 733.
Alright, we've got Singapore lining up. Runway 16 getting ready for departure. Velocity 733 rolling 27 heading up to the Gold Coast.
Singapore 238, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Singapore 238.
Alright, Singapore 238 cleared for takeoff, runway 16. So we'll just watch this velocity off for a moment and then we'll swing around and pick up the action with Singapore. Alright, Singapore 238 there, rolling runway 16. Putting on a show for the spotters that are airside there today. I'd say where those spotters are is good for arrivals, but not really the best spot for departures. Yeah, Singapore 777-300 ER heading back to Singapore. There we go, gear up, well on their way now.
Velocity 217, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27. Line up runway 27, 278.
Alright, so we've still got Jetstar waiting for a parking bay. SMA Truck, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Hey Tim, hope you're having a great day, mate. Enjoyed the plane spotting today. Looks fresh out there. Great views indeed. Cheers, mate. Kurt. Thank you very much, Kurt from Sid Squad. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciate the $10 super chat there. You have the privilege of being our second ever super chat. Unfortunately, you didn't quite make the first ever super chat, but yeah, mate, really do appreciate the support from you and the team up there in Sydney. Not just from watching, but the encouragement we get from you guys on your show. and the technical support in helping me be able to display those super chats, because that was a little bit of a thorn in my side for a little while there, trying to work out how to get them to display like that. So yeah, mate, really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate the support. So you either need to come down here and see us, or we need to get our butt up there and see you. Probably more likely we'll get up there to see you, I reckon. So yeah, mate, again, really do appreciate it. You and the guys up there in Sydney, stay safe, and looking forward to seeing your next show. No doubt it'll be a doozy. It's always great. So yeah, if you haven't checked out Sid Squad yet, make sure you do go and check them out. They are absolutely awesome with their live chats, live shows from Sydney. They're a bit mad sometimes, doing, what was it, 11-hour show from the domestic car park the other day. Gluttons for punishment, but no, they put out some really quality shows up there in Sydney. So if you haven't checked them out yet, Sid Squad on YouTube. They're over on Insta. They're on Facebook. Check them out. Give them some love. And yeah, mate, that $10 super chat, that's absolutely awesome. Really appreciate it.
52217, connect departures, g'day. 52217, yeah.
Just 4:35, just arriving there on runway 16.
Singapore 237, establish alert runway 16. Singapore 337.
Hotel, Qantas 769, heavy ready.
Qantas 769, level 10. Singapore 237, wind calm, runway 16, clear to land. Runway 16, clear to land, Singapore 237. Shanghai 233, heavy, Melbourne Tower. And the Qantas 330 at Quebec, so is that your call ready?
Qantas 769 ready.
Qantas 769, give us recycle your transponder please.
Qantas 769.
Yeah, Royalty 1.5 is ready, hold short Quebec. Qantas 195, Melbourne Tower, hey James. Still good. Qantas 769, I'm out easy for runway 16. Qantas 769, line up, runway 27.
Line up, runway 27, Qantas 769.
Shanghai 833, heavy Melbourne Tower, g'day. I'll enable, we'll see about golf, we'll pass to Juliet. Shanghai 833, understood, Juliet. Thank you.
Singapore 237, 777, just about to touch down here on 16. We almost missed that one, just looked down at flight radar and saw the big bird on the screen. We just had one out the door and now one straight back in. How's that for a show there for the Melbourne Airport Spotters Group?
769, runway 27, cleared for immediate.
Photo competition winners down there with thanks to Melbourne Airport and Victor Pody coordinating all that. But yeah, Singapore 237 here in from Singapore Changi.
Singapore 237, contact ground 121.7. 121.7.
We've got a Qantas A330 jetting down runway 27. It's all systems go here this morning.
KX 77, Melbourne Tower.
We've got German Air coming in as well on runway 16. They're very short finals now.
Quad 769, contact departures, good day.
Departures, good day.
787.
Ready. Velocity 319, Melbourne Sat, good day. Velocity 195, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 195. New Zealand 212, flight, runway 27. 27, New Zealand 212. Sharman 803, contact ground 121.7. 121, that's a Mongolia, Sharman 802.
Velocity 195, heading off to Nadi in Fiji. They're departing off runway 27. There's velocity out the door. We've got Singapore tracking here in front of us.
Velocity 3910, line runway 27 and wait. It's arrival on the crossing runway. 27 line wait.
Apple's 266. Yeah, we're up to 114 now, so absolutely appreciate everyone joining us today. This is absolutely awesome. Do you follow the F1? Not really. No, I don't follow the I don't follow the F1. So we've got New Zealand 212, 212. Yeah, 212 departing runway 27, heading to Christchurch.
16 clear to land, QX 77, is Echo available exit?
QX 77, 8 firm echoes available.
QX 77.
Cross 69, over tower. New Zealand 212, contact departures, good day. Departures, New Zealand 212, good day.
Alright, QantasLink -8 coming in from Mildura, about to drop in on runway 16. Next departure off 27, velocity 319, heading off to Brisbane. This Dashi here in from Mildura.
Velocity 319, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27 clear for takeoff, 319.
There we go, velocity 319 cleared for takeoff on 27. So swing around to pick up the action with the last one shortly. Alright, there we go, the velocity, where'd you go? There.
Double say hello, Qantas 419.
The rotation lock on the tripod. Whoops, don't do that, Tim. There you go, velocity heading off to Brisbane. Actually, starting to get a little bit of sun here. It's nice to warm us up a little bit. There we go, velocity out the door to Brisbane.
Rex 3656, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Rex 3656.
Velocity 319, contact departures, good day.
Departure 319.
Apple's 266, sorry, I only just saw your comment now. It would have actually only been a Q300 or 300. We don't get a lot of the Q4s down here in Melbourne. Ventilator Industries, good morning. Thank you, appreciate the support.
Hello, good morning, just 043 heavy ready.
Jet 043 heavy, Melbourne Tower, good day.
So our departure of 27 Rex 36, 56 heading to Mildura,
167,
Saab 340.
Good morning, caller 610 ready.
Caller 16, good day, line up, runway 27 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27, caller 610.
Next arrival on 16, Qantas 609, coming in from Brisbane. Home of the Only Planes Network live stream. They had a great show yesterday featuring a couple of C-130 Hercules doing some repatriation flights from Noumea.
Rex 3656,
James put on a great show there yesterday for us.
Departures, good day, Rex 3656.
There's Qantas 609 in from Brisbane.
Good morning, Velocity 208. Velocity 208, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Call 419, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land. So land, runway 16, Qantas 419.
Robert, does it sound, is it like overpowering? Is that what you mean by it sounding distorted? We are using some new software and a different scanner on today's stream. We're just working on tweaking everything so that it hopefully sounds good, but if it's not sounding great, let us know what you think. If it's too loud or whatnot, we'll turn it down a little bit or something. James, lurking in the background, are we? Thank you for joining us today, mate. Very much appreciate it. All right, Robert. We'll look into the quality of the ATC and try and work out what it is. A bit hard to tweak that sort of stuff on the fly, but we'll have a listen back to the show, and we might come up during the week and do some testing, try and work out where our issues are stemming from.
Velocity 679, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 208, wind 300 degrees,
clear to land, velocity 208.
Flight Aviation, thank you so much for the super chat there, Hayden. Hey Tim, the city lit up with fog, looked amazing. Yeah, it looked alright this morning. Made a little bit hard for us to see up here, but it's still there's still a bit of smog lingering around, which is causing a bit of a haze. But it's yeah, there's not really any wind up here at the moment. So yeah, mate, really appreciate the super chat and the support there.
Information whiskey's currently changes to wind 300 degrees, 5 knots back to tail, wind 3 knots, runway 16. Cloud scattered block out 500, temperature 12.
So yeah, we're only sitting on 12 degrees with west northwest 0 miles, 0 kilometers. So yeah, there's not really any wind to be seen or heard of. Next arrival velocity 208 coming in from Adelaide. Just about to touch down on 16. But yeah, it's the sun's certainly broken through what cloud there was. It's sort of cloud is clearing, which is nice. Just 043 heading to Denpasar off 27.
Velocity 679, line up runway 27 away. Line up runway 27 away, velocity 679.
Just wait there for the Jetstar to Denpasar. Jetstar 43787-9er. Dash 8, sorry.
Velocity at 16, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear land, velocity 8.
Next arrival on 16, velocity 816, coming in from Sydney. That's Jetstar 787 heading out to Denpasar.
Heavy Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 043, contact departures. Contact departures, Jetstar 043.
Alrighty, velocity 816, just about to touch down on runway 16.
Velocity 679, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 679.
So next departure, velocity 679, heading across to Perth.
702, line up runway 27. Line up 27, clear for Roger. 630 Melbourne Tower.
There we go. Velocity off to Perth.
702, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, downboard, what, 829, 4829 Melbourne Tower, good morning.
Yeah, there was absolutely no traffic coming up to the airport this morning. So absolutely know what you mean there. It is lovely when you're coming up to the airport with no traffic. So next departure off 27 Qantas 702 heading up to Cairns, Airbus A330, Echo Bravo Charlie.
Line up, runway 27 M1, Qantas 430.
Yeah, Qantas 702 out the door to Cairns. Airbus A330.
Qantas 702, contact departures.
Alright, Qantas 430 next departure off 27 heading up to Sydney, Victor Zulu, India.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 820. Velocity 820 Melbourne Tower.
Qantas 430 should be rolling runway 27.
Qantas 430, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there we go, just clear for takeoff now. Yeah, Hayden, I saw that you've got some scheduled live streams from Melbourne. Looking forward to seeing your take on Melbourne airport movements.
Qantas 133 Melbourne Tower. Qantas 20, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Yeah, Kurt, one for you, heading up to you guys up there in Sydney. Next departure, velocity 829, also heading up to Sydney. Apples 266, thank you for joining us today. It was great to have you in the live stream chat. We look forward to seeing you next time. Next arrival, velocity 820 coming in from Sydney. They're all Sydney at the moment.
I picked up your roll of rubbish bags.
RCR 29, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Velocity in from Sydney, and then we're going to have a velocity heading out to Sydney in a moment as well. Departing 27, velocity 829, Yankee Foxtrot X-Ray. Part of the milk run there up to Sydney.
Melbourne Tower, QJ 1572 is ready. QJ 1572, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, they're still down there. See the Qantas tail? There's 13 degrees.
RCR 29, contact departures.
Afterwards, Qantas tail. Just hit the tail over the wheel. Just to the right hand side plus.
Qantas 133, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Whole bunch of yellow vests. They're quite hard to see. They're dots. Like, I can barely see the dots. But yeah, they're still out there.
QJ 1572, line up runway 27 away. Line up runway 27.
Alright, Qantas 133 about to depart to Christchurch. They're rolling on 16.
Jet 507, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, all tailwind, runway 16, clear to land. 560, it's about 507.
So yeah, Qantas heading off to Christchurch.
Cross 133, contact departures. Departures, cross 133.
Next arrival on 16, Jetstar 507 coming in from Sydney, and it appears to be Jaffa Jet. There we go, Jaffa Jet coming in from Sydney as JQ 507.
Melbourne Tower, QJ 1572, contact departures. QJ 1572. the sign heading 160, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Sign heading 160, runway 16, clear for takeoff, ready 2865. Yeah, good morning, velocity 1031 ready. Velocity 1031 Melbourne Tower.
Rex 3865 to King Island, going to rip out from Echo there for a 16 departure. Haven't had a lot of 16 departures today, so it'd be good to get another one. There he goes, Rex up and away, heading down to King Island. Got Jaffa Jet pulling into the gate down here right in front of us. Steve Vischer, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. And welcome to all 116 of you currently in here. JQ508 departing runway 27 there. Airbus A321 Neo shooting off to Sydney. So we've got Qantas 330, Qantas 79 heading up to Bravo for a 16 departure to Narita, followed by Qantas 69 behind it to Delhi, and we've got Qantas 674 coming in from Adelaide about to touch down. Bit of a double bounce from the Qantas there.
Velocity 1031, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, velocity 1031.
Velocity 1031 heading to the sunny coast.
New Zealand 254, line up runway 27 and wait. Runway 27, go to line up and wait, New Zealand 250.
So velocity 1031 heading to the Sunshine Coast. Looks like we're going to have two Qantas A330s doing a runway 16 departure shortly. One going to Tokyo Narita and the other one going to Delhi. And that velocity there off to the Sunshine Coast.
Velocity 1031, contact departures. Velocity 1031.
Next departure, New Zealand 254 heading across to Wellington, Airbus A320. Zulu Kilo November Hotel Foxtrot.
Just 700, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land. 16, clear to land, yes, 700.
So Jetstar 700 next to land on 16 coming up from Hobart. Ian Smith, morning. Good morning, welcome. Jetstar 700 there coming in from Hobart.
Target over to the 314. We'll see 314 Melbourne Tower. Quarter 79 on departure climb by 3000, line up runway 16 and wait.
3000 advise runway 16, line up and wait, Connor 79.
Alright, Jetstar 79 there, cleared to line up runway 16. That is the A330 service heading to Tokyo Narita. New Zealand 254 rolling on runway 27. This is the service heading across to Wellington.
Runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 cleared for takeoff, Qantas 79.
There we go. Air New Zealand off to Wellington.
New Zealand 254, contact departures.
New Zealand 254.
QF 79 to Narita on their way out the door.
Quarter 920 runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
27 cleared for takeoff,
Okay, Qantas 79 heading out to Tokyo Narita.
Qantas 151, line up runway 27 and wait. Correction, sorry, the tower.
On the traffic and line up runway 27 and wait. We're ready, Qantas 151.
Qantas 151. Velocity 314, the wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16 cleared to land. Runway 16 clear land, velocity 340.
Next arrival 16, velocity 314 from Brisbane. Didn't catch this the details on this Qantas one. Apologies, guys. You probably heard it before more than I did.
Qantas 7 miles, no, not just the short delay at the high level, still conflicting traffic on with traffic on the crossing runway. Just remain as safe by the police.
Qantas 79.
So it was Qantas 920 heading to the Sunshine Coast. And this will be velocity 314 about to touch down on runway 16 coming in from Brisbane.
Qantas 79, climb by 4,000.
Bravo 4,000, Qantas 79.
Qantas 151 lining up on 27, getting ready to head across to Auckland.
Qantas 79, climb by 5,000.
Bravo 5,000, Qantas 79.
Qantas 79, contact departures.
Qantas 79.
3514, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, it's all tailwind, runway 16 clear to land. Got a 60 knots, keep you update on the wind, that wind is only upwind and
Rex 3514 Sub 340 coming in from Devonport next.
Okay, we're still ready. Corner 69. Go 69. Get to 18 heavy. Just showing heavy Melbourne Tower.
Rex 3514 in from Devonport on a very short final. We'll just swing around, try and find him because he's tiny. Where is he?
Course 151, be ready immediate after traffic short.
There he is.
Ready, corner 151.
Too small, the lens doesn't want to see him from over here. There he is.
69 on the front, climb by 6 at 3000, line up runway 16 and wait. Line up runway 16 and wait, climb by the set 3000, corner 69. Course 151, runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff. Runway 27, clear takeoff, rolling, corner 151.
Alright, Qantas 151 to Auckland, rolling on runway 27. Can hear him. And now we can see him.
Corner 69, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Runway 16, clear for takeoff, corner 69.
Alright, Qantas 69 off to Delhi on 16 in a moment. Just been cleared for takeoff. This is Qantas 151 heading to Auckland. You just have to bear with me a minute, guys. I've just got a bee that's landed on my setup.
Qantas 151, contact departures. There's Qantas 151 here. Bye. Well, just 794. Just 794 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, sorry guys, B is now gone. Qantas 69 here, rolling out to Delhi.
Jet 418, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, all tailwind, runway 16, clear to land.
Yeah, Qantas 69 out to Delhi. There you go. It's Jetstar 18 coming in from Phuket. Jetstar's Dreamliner 787-8.
Jetstar 566, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 27, Jetstar 5.
Jetstar 566 will be our next departure off runway 27, heading up to Brisbane.
Corner 69, climb by SID to 4000. Climb by the SID to 4000, corner 69. Jetstar 18, when vacated, contact Melbourne ground 121.7. 117, Jetstar 18. Jetstar 794, line up on my 27. Well, runway 27, just 794. Corner 69, climb by SID to 5000. Climb by the SID to 5000, corner 69.
Alright, that's the Jetstar out. We've got Latam on the move
Jetstar 5.
being towed around.
Departures Jetstar 5. Quarter 69, contact departures. 69. Jetstar 794, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Runway 27 cleared for takeoff, Jetstar 794.
Jazz JDV, good morning. Thank you for tuning in. So we've got Latam being towed over to a gate now. So I dare say we'll see them out the door in an hour and a half, 2 hours. So we might just catch them before they leave. We'll have to see what time they're scheduled to depart. But yeah, hopefully we're here to midday. I reckon that should be a reasonable. It's about 4.5 hours, so we'll see how we go. We're not quite gluttons like a certain Sid squatter that likes to do long shows up in Sydney. No, not mentioning any specific names. Wellington Flights Live. Good morning, Kevin. Thank you for tuning in today. Appreciate the support.
Hello, Rex 42 ready. Rex 42, Melbourne Tower, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Clear takeoff 27, Rex 42. Rex 42, outbound runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Clear takeoff, Rex 42. g'day, close 432.30. Push 432, Melbourne target 8, line up runway 34. Line up 34, close 432.
Yeah, have a look. Yeah. The bees are really loving it today. There's another one here in Melbourne.
Qantas 432, runway 34, clear for takeoff. 34, clear for takeoff, close 432.
All right, and apparently we fell asleep on the job. Qantas 432 departing runway 34. It looks like we had a runway change.
Correct 42, contact departures. Correct 42.
Considering there's no wind around, I'm not really sure for the reasoning of the runway change, but yeah, not going to complain. If we're going to have majority go off runway 34 from now, that will give us a lot more movements, a lot closer to where we are. There's Qantas 434 jetting off to Sydney.
Okay, Jetstar 471, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 432, contact departures. Qantas 432.
So we got a velocity getting ready to go off 34 as well. Velocity 833 to Sydney.
Velocity 833, Melbourne Tower, good morning, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 833.
Well, in flight live, Kevin. No, we just we were taking a short break while there was a bit of a lull in activities, and I just happened to glance up and saw that there was departure of 34. So that sort of explains why there was a lull while they were organising the runway change. No kangaroos, no dogs. No wildlife at this stage today that we've noticed. And no foxes, no Sydney foxes, no. Alright, so we have velocity here departing to Sydney. Velocity 833 heading up to Sydney.
Jetstar 471, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, Jetstar 471.
Alright, so all our arrivals are now on 27. which is right into the sun from where we are. So we'll see how we go. We'll give it a try. We'll just waiting to see where they're going to come from.
Departures 5833, see ya.
We're going to do this one as a bit of a guinea pig to see what the light looks like, but at the moment it doesn't look like it's going to be much good for 27 arrivals. Alright. I don't think arrivals on 27 are great from T4. Just from the perspective, there's buildings, there's lots of stuff to get in the way. Alright, near the lounge there, we can get them from there. As they go down runway 27. Looks like we might be better off focusing on just catching them as they come in past the lounge. So we might just aim to get them down a bit further and the 3-4 departures. Alright, so we got China Southern there pushed out, heading for Zhengzhou. Probably butchering the pronunciation of that, so I do apologise. Do not intend to offend anyone there. We just unfortunately not up with pronunciations. Something we'll, I'm sure, get better at the more we do this. Guangzhou? Mick thinks maybe Guangzhou. going to follow China Southern out.
Melbourne target angle 611. 611 Melbourne Sat. Quarter 611, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, quarter 611.
What about over like Dan?
Only thing possible is Air New Zealand 121. He's 20 minutes out, but he's just as likely to hit 27.
Yeah.
He's over Gippsland at the moment. I've got to zoom back in.
Vogel Aviation, good morning, welcome.
We've got two of them headed down the bottom for 3-4 departure. Two.
One.
Oh, sorry.
Just started pulled in.
Yeah. It was heading down Alpha and it just turned off. Okay, we've got what could be a sneaky 37 departure here.
Oh?
Yeah, quarter
Tower,
7
good morning, China Southern 322 Heavy, we are ready for departure. China Southern 322 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good morning, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34, China Southern 322 Heavy.
Alright, that China Southern is calling ready for their 3-4 departure.
China 322, runway 34, clear to takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff, China Southern 322 Heavy.
China Southern 322 there, 787-9. The Jetstar 787-8 being towed down to the maintenance base at the southern end of the field to join the other one that's already down there.
Quarter 427 Melbourne Tower.
Alrighty, China Southern rolling here, runway 34. China Southern, off they go.
China Southern 322, contact departures. Contact departures, and Southern 222 heavy, please. G'day. Course 427, wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Alright, we'll be back with you guys shortly. Just have a slight family emergency I need to deal with. Two in there, copy both corner 796 and velocity 735. Velocity 735, line up, runway 34. Runway 34, lining up, 735. Quarter 796, line up, runway 27 and wait. Line up away, runway 27, quarter 796. Velocity 735, runway 34, clear to takeoff. Runway 34, clear to takeoff. 735. Quarter 796, runway 27, clear to takeoff. Runway 27, clear to takeoff, quarter 796. Velocity 735, contact departure. Departures, velocity 735. G'day.
796, contact departures.
Yeah.
Departures, contact 796.
degrees bending west.
Nice. So 2 heavies on 3-4.
Yeah. Yeah, he's tracking.
Melbourne Tower, good morning.
Traffic at 200.
We are ready for departure. Freedom 780 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Okay.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just had to deal with that.
Is on base.
We've got Air New Zealand 777 on base for a 3-4 arrival. We've got Vietnam here taxiing out for a 3-4 departure. And as Mick said, we've got the nifty 50 grand Cathay coming in also on 3-4, about 6 minutes out. So quite a bit of heavy action happening on 3-4 for us. So it looks like Vietnam heading out there now for departure. Also got a Velocity taxiing down there for departure by the look of it. Got a Qantas 330 pushed back as well. So Vietnam's going to roll straight out. There we go. Go Vietnam in the SkyTeam livery out the door. I'm assuming heading for Ho Chi Minh City. No, yes, Ho Chi Minh City. All right, there we go. We got the Qantas 330 there, taxiing. Where are they off to? That would be Qantas 29 heading to Hong Kong. Velocity 91 getting ready to jet out to Denpasar. Velocity 091 cliff takeoff. Runway 34 there. That'll be our departure, next departure here. Alright, we'll leave the Velocity there. Swing around for the Air New Zealand 777. Coming in from Auckland.
line up on my 3-4. Line up, 29.
Qantas 39 cleared to line up runway 34. Sorry, Qantas 29 cleared to line up runway 34. Getting ready to head to Hong Kong. New Zealand 777 there, not taking the high speed, so they will take Echo.
Qantas 29 on my 3-4, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 129.
Alright, Qantas 29 rolling for Hong Kong. Alright, Qantas 29 off on their way to Hong Kong. Got a Velocity going to line up on runway 27.
Qantas 29, contact departures. Right, 29. So we're going to Cafe 105 is 5.5 miles, 3-4. Cafe 105, heavy Melbourne Tower. Today, hold it. Hold.
Velocity 219 to Adelaide. It's going to scoot off runway 27. Looks like our friends from the Melbourne Airport Spotters group are still enjoying their time out there.
Velocity 219, are you ready for an immediate departure? Okay, Velocity 219. Velocity 219, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff, Velocity 219.
Alright, Velocity 219 about to depart 27. Then we've got the nifty 50 grand Cathay A350 1000. Going to plant it down on runway 34 right behind. So
Wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land. 34, clear to land, Cathay 105.
alright, there's our Velocity. Alright, Velocity off the ground. Cathay nifty 50 or 1000. Oh, sorry, nifty 50 grand. The Airbus A350 1000. For the technical terms out there, but colloquially the nifty 50 grand.
Contact departures.
why we like 3-4 arrivals for the heavies, because they drop it in right in front of us. It's smoky there on the nifty 50 grand.
Cafe 105, went vacated, contact Melbourne ground 121.7. Thank you, 1217, Cafe 105 today. Morning.
There's still got stairs attached.
Velocity 26, can I have velocity again? Velocity 26. Into 1542, wind calm, runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 27, into 1542.
Hello, Tower,
3446 at Melbourne Tower.
Dan Maloney, welcome. Glad you're as enthused as everybody else is that we have a live stream from Melbourne now. We try and do it weekly. We unfortunately missed out last week due to work commitments, but we aim to be about weekly. And also the occasional pop-up. So if you're not yet subscribed, go subscribe. Press the notification icon. That way you know when we are streaming, when we pop up. Alright, so we've got a Rex departure here off runway 34. See just there, we have United pushed back as well, getting ready to make the 15-hour trek back to San Francisco.
Quarter 679 on my 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear takeoff on 679.
Qantas 679 going to depart off 27 to Adelaide.
QJ 1277 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 1320, line up on my 27. 37, velocity 1320. Melbourne Tower, g'day, velocity 321, ready, Juliet. Velocity 321 Melbourne Tower, line up on my 34 and wait.
up 34 and wait, velocity 321.
One is heading off to Adelaide there.
Velocity 1320, runway 27, clear to take off. Runway 27, clear to take off, velocity 1320.
Velocity 1320 to Hobart, jumping out on 27. Velocity 1320 down to Hobart will pop out shortly.
679, contact departure.
We've got United taxiing down for a 3-4 departure.
Velocity 1320, next roll at 3 miles, runway 34, clear to take off.
Runway 34, clear to take off, velocity 321.
Velocity 320, all right, apologies, runway 34, clear to take off.
Runway 34, clear to take off, velocity 321.
Velocity 321. Oh, look at that for a shot right there. Velocity 320. Velocity 321 here, sorry, off to Brisbane.
QZ 477, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, QZ 477.
Velocity 321 there off.
Velocity 321, contact departures.
Got United taxiing down for a 3-4 departure. Dan Maloney, welcome, bronze frequent flyer. Thank you very much for joining the channel there, my friend. Yeah, it's fairly new. Recently, we've been able to do memberships. This is the only second show that we've been able to do memberships. So, Dan, thank you so much for joining us. You'll get access to the members only emojis. So we only have a couple now because we only have a few members, but we are working on getting emojis sorted out a little bit better. But yeah, Dan, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Really appreciate your support. Alright, United 61 lined up on 3-4 heading to San Francisco. Nice short 15-hour jaunt across the Pacific Ocean. But they'll do a bit of time traveling because they'll actually get there before they leave here. So they will arrive in San Francisco on Saturday the 25th of May at 8:10 a.m. And let's note that it is 11 a.m. on Saturday the 25th here in Melbourne at the moment. The joys of time travelling to the States. But when you come back, you lose a whole day. So, swings and roundabouts with going to the States, unfortunately. Alrighty, there we go. United rolling.
Shanghai's on the move too.
Must be a pretty full load heading back to San Francisco. Used quite a bit of runway there today.
Rex 31, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. 27, clear to land, Rex 31.
Alrighty, there we go. United 61 out the door. Looks like our friend Jaffa Jet's going to head around for a 27 departure. Heading down to Launceston. We got Rex 31 from Sydney. About to plant it down on runway 27. So we'll wait for him to pop out behind the building just here. There we go. Rex in from Sydney.
Just at 7:33 Melbourne Tower.
Coming in on G7, 3558 from Boone.
We've got Jetstar and Shanghai Airlines getting ready to depart down at runway 34.
They might be held for a minute because that second Rex is over a minute behind.
Rex 3558, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Dan, you're very welcome. Thank you for your support with watching and joining the channel. We do this for you guys as well as ourselves. We absolutely aviation nuts ourselves and love doing it, but if it means you guys can enjoy the action from Tullamarine Airport, Melbourne Airport, that's yeah, we love to share the passion of aviation.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff. 34, clear for takeoff, 438.
Still moving.
Alright, just 438 cleared for takeoff, runway 34.
too. He disappeared off mine too.
Velocity 1365, wind 220 degrees at 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, velocity 13.
Alrighty, this just heading off to the Gold Coast, the home airport of the 4 Aussie Aviators. Another great channel, you guys can go check them out if you haven't yet. I believe they're going to be down at the Central Coast Air Show this weekend. So doing some streams. It'll be interesting to see what content they have for us from that air show. Rigoberto, hello. Thank you for subscribing from LAX. AVL Live, or AVL I should say, Airline Videos Live, quite a bit of inspiration for us to start our own stream. Been to LAX a number of times, a great place to do plane spotting. So yeah, welcome. Hope you enjoy our live streams, and don't forget to hit the bell icon so you know when we're streaming. Because we do generally try and do weekends, but there will be some pop-up streams from time to time. I apologise for the imagery jumping around a little bit today. I literally have the tripod locked in position and it's bouncing around. We're not entirely sure what's causing that. So, yeah, departure off runway 27 will be Jefferjet, Jetstar 733 heading down to Launceston. Alright, Shanghai Airlines there, just being given clearance to depart runway 34. So we'll leave Jaffa Jet there. We'll swing back around and grab Shanghai Airlines 787-9 heading back to Shanghai. There we go, Shanghai, or China Eastern, up and away to Shanghai. Alright, next departure off 34 will be Qantas 612 heading up to Brisbane. Currently about to line up there on 3-4. Alright, Qantas 612 there, cleared for takeoff. 3-4 heading up to Brisbane. Victor Zulu Papa 737-800.
City 1751, wait, alarm to position, arrival on the crossing. Final position, Velocity 1751. Jetstar 509 up. Wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. 27, clear to land, Jetstar 509.
Alright, Qantas off to Brisbane.
612, contact departures. Departures go, Qantas 612.
There you go. AIDS. Jetstar celebrating 20 years since their inaugural flight from Newcastle today. Oh, congratulations, Jetstar, on 20 years from Newcastle. So next arrival on 27 will be Jetstar 509. A321 coming in from Sydney.
Melbourne Tower, good day, Qantas 433. Qantas 433, Melbourne Tower, good day. Velocity 1751, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. 34, clear for takeoff, velocity 1751.
Alright, velocity on 3-4. Cleared for takeoff.
Velocity 1751, contact departures.
Alright, velocity 1751 there. Out the door. They were heading off to Hamilton Island.
Just at 442, tower, good day, line up, runway 34, it's traffic 3.5 miles, land to the crossing. That's good, line up, wait, 34, Jetstar, 442.
Looks like we've got a little Bombardier Global 6000 taxiing out for runway 27.
Start 442, Alice 433, wind, calm, runway 27, clear to land.
What's that? Uniform Bravo Mike. Try and zoom in on that. There, yeah. Uniform Bravo Mike. Bombardier G6000. No details on flight radar.
Not even the reg number on this.
Uniform Bravo Mike.
Sorry?
Uniform Bravo Mike.
Not showing up here.
Just getting ready to depart to the Gold Coast. Just 4:42.
433's arriving on
Qantas 432 first coming in from Sydney. 433, sorry, coming in from Sydney.
Jetstar 442, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Clear takeoff 34, Jetstar 442.
Alright, just 442 there, cleared for takeoff from runway 34 here in front of us. Heading up to the Gold Coast.
Velocity 318, wind calm, runway 27, cleared to land.
There's land runway 270, 270, 27, velocity 318.
Velocity 318 cleared. Cleared to land 27 from Brisbane.
Jetstar 442, contact departures.
Jetstar 442, sir.
Stephen, what whistle is it that you're hearing? Because we're not hearing anything on our end. Maltese Stallion, good morning from Launceston. Just came across stream while browsing YouTube on phone. Oh, you're waiting for your flight, 7:32. Where's 7:32 heading to? Maltese Stallion. Foxtrot 13, William Reed. I think you're on the other side. Yeah, we can't see you from where we are up here at T4. Yeah, multi-star. Well, weather's not too bad actually. I've shed the jacket. The sun's a bit warm. It's still a little bit chilly. We're currently about 13 degrees. The weather widget there is telling us.
Uniform Bravo Hotel, line up runway 27. Hold up 27.
Uniform Bravo Hotel, Uniform Bravo Mike, I think it was, cleared to take off, or cleared to line up, sorry, runway 27, so that's the Bombardier G6000.
Velocity 318.
So they'll be departing shortly off 27 there. Maltese Stallion will, I don't know if we'll still be here when 7:32 comes in, but if it is, we'll definitely grab it.
Bravo Hotel, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Ah, it was Uniform Bravo Hotel, not Mike. So that's the Bombardier G6000 or Global 6000. Will be departing off runway 27.
Cubic 52, wind calm, runway 34, cleared to land. Land runway 34, Cubic 52.
There goes the Global 6000.
Okay, it's 650 already.
We've got a Dashi about to land here on 3-4. Coming in from Devonport, I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah, coming in from Devonport, little Dashi.
Runway 34 expert up, traffic of 4.5 miles away for the crossing.
It's riding line at runway 34, jet start.
Ready for an immediate departure?
Just 654, over.
It's 64, traffic clear, miles for the crossing, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34 clear takeoff, just 654.
Now we've got Jetstar departing here off runway 34,
Going to Canberra.
heading up to Canberra.
Jetstar 654.
Jetstar 654, Melbourne Canberra service.
Will be followed by velocity 739.
Ready?
Pilot 613, wind 130 goes 3 knots, tail into 2 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27 clear, right, pilot 600.
Jetstar 565, target 8.
Yep.
Velocity 739, tower, Juliet, line up runway 34.
Line up, runway 34 for 639.
Alright, just
654, contact
out to Canberra. Just 654 out to Canberra. And we've got the Qantas 737 in the First Nations livery. There we are, just arriving.
Velocity 739, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Just takeoff, runway 34 for 639.
Velocity clear for takeoff.
39 from Juliet to the Gold Coast.
Velocity 739 heading to the Gold Coast. Rolling out 3-4 here from Juliet.
South 565, wind 150 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, just South 565.
City 739, correct departure south.
Alpha 739, good day.
Alright, next arrival, Jetstar 565 coming in from Brisbane.
Melbourne Tower, QZ 1554.
QZ 1554, Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, sorry everyone, we're trying to find out what this high-pitched hum you can all hear is, because I've now got the stream going in my earbud as well. I can hear it now, but just trying to isolate what the problem might be. So just bear with us while we quickly work on that.
T27 Melbourne Tower.
Eliminate one. Adding sound card back in. in.
Another target airborne to the 830. Lost the 830 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, does that sound better, everyone? We think we may have isolated the issue, being 240 volt too close to the scanner feed. Alright, we got German Air coming through.
Velocity 830, wind 270 degrees 5 knots,
Getting
runway
ready for
27
departure.
land. 27 clear to land, velocity 830.
And we got Scoot inbound shortly.
Tower Shammer A04, good morning. Taxi Alpha, ready.
Shaman Air 804 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Melbourne Tower, good day, Scooter 18 on the RP runway 34.
Scooter 18 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Scooters on final.
Scooter 18, wind calm, runway 34 cleared to land.
Runway 34 clear to land, Scooter 18.
Alright, we have Scoot 18 on very short final. Just trying to find them.
Singapore, Dash 9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, Scoot coming in from Singapore, 787-9. Let's see how scratched up this one is. They have a bit of a habit of being scratched up, I've noticed. A lot of vloggers recently showing how scratched up the yellow paint gets.
Velocity 678 Melbourne Tower, g'day. Seven Air 804, line up, runway 34 and wait.
Wait, runway 34, Shamrock 804.
Yeah, Kurt, a mango pancake just for you.
Scooter 18, vacate Honda Echo, contact ground 121.7.
Secure to Echo 121 Scooter 18, g'day.
Velocity 678, wind 250 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, velocity 678.
Alright, we'll follow Scooter in and then we'll head around for Jemen to depart off runway 34.
Mel Tower, it's 940, ready. Just a 940 tower, g'day.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 438, ready.
Qantas 438 tower, g'day.
Velocity 678 will be our next arrival in from Perth on runway 27 ahead of the Jemen Air departure. Velocity 678 coming from Perth, Victor Oscar Kilo.
Tower, g'day. Continue approach runway 34, there's an arrival head, a correction at departure ahead of your arrival.
Understood, Rick 38.
Nah, different bus. Different bus.
German 804, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, could I take off, Shamrock 804.
Alright.
771, ready.
Spin around, we get Jemen Air departing runway 34.
Rex 38, 66 wind, calm, runway 34, cleared to land.
34, clear to land, Rex 38.
Qantas 771, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27, wait, Qantas 771.
Seven Air 804, contact departure, see ya.
Contact departure.
We got a Rex sub 340 about to drop in on 16. They're just on short final.
Got a 678 tower, g'day.
Regarding do we pay to park up here all day, we are parked up here. Melbourne Airport does charge a single rate for a day. So we got up here about 6:30 this morning to start setting up for a 7:30 stream, and we'll probably be here for half an hour or so while we pack up. But once you get over about 2 or 3 hours, they start to charge you a whole day. This is Rex coming in from King Island.
Just at 40 line up runway 34 and wait. Departure and arrival of the crossing runway.
Line up and wait. Runway 240 for that 940.
X3866, you got the rapid.
3866, we have the rest.
Thank you. 771, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, require 771.
Qantas 771 departing 27 heading across to Perth.
Quarter 678, wind 240 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27 cleared to land.
So that runway 27, quarter 678.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, velocity 1037 through. Velocity 1037, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Okay, Qantas 771 heading off to Perth.
Quarter 771, contact departure.
Departure is quarter 771.
Just 940, runway 34 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 cleared for takeoff, just 940.
Velocity 1321, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 438, line up runway 34.
Lining up runway 34, line 438.
Sorry guys, it looks like it's our turn for the internet gremlins to have a bit of a go at us. We hope that it is resolved now.
Melbourne Crown, quarter 6. Disregard.
Just 940, contact departure, see ya.
Just 940.
Qantas 438, runway 34 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Qantas 438.
Tower, Tower 265 ready.
Kilo 55, Tower, good day, hold short, runway 27, assign heading is 260.
Assign heading 260, hold short 27, Kilo 65.
Velocity 1037, line up runway 34 and wait. Line up runway 34 and wait, velocity 1037. Velocity 1321, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. Cleared to land, runway 27, Qantas 438, contact departures. Departures, Qantas 438. Kilo 55, line up runway 27 await, departing number 2 to traffic off the crossing.
Line up and wait, runway 27, Kilo 65.
Velocity 1037, runway 34, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, velocity 1037.
Alright, sorry about that guys, just dealing with the internet gremlins. So velocity heading off to the Sunshine Coast here.
Kilo 55, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear to take off, Kilo 65.
Velocity 1037, contact departures here. Departures, velocity 1037, contact.
Qantas Link 55 taking off 27 heading for Devonport. Little Dash 8 300.
Kilo 55, contact departures south. Departures, Kilo 55, cheers.
Melbourne Tower, Fiji 935, good morning, WSR 27.
Fiji 935, Melbourne Tower. 935, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, and for your planning, we'd like to vacate at the end at Mike.
Okay, there's no one behind you.
Thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon, Qantas 878 ready.
Qantas 878, Tower, good day, expect no delay at Juliet, line up runway 34.
Juliet, line up, runway 34, Qantas 878.
Multi-Stallion, we saw Jaffa Jet heading out before, so, yeah, I don't know if we'll still be here when Jaffa Jet arrives again. We'll see how we go. Alright, Multi-Stallion, we've just made the decision. We're going to run through till 1 o'clock, and your estimated arrival is 12:40 into Melbourne, so we'll hang around and we'll grab Jaffa Jet's arrival.
Qantas 878, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 878.
Fiji 935, contact ground down 121 7, good day.
Ground 121.7, good day, Fiji 935.
Alright, that was Fiji 935 dropping in over there, 737 MAX 8. Alright, sorry, Multi-Stallion, depends on what the delay is like, but we may still be here.
Qantas 878, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 878, good day.
Alright, looks like we will have a A380 departing though shortly. Qantas 93 has shown up on flight radar. It was scheduled to push back around now. So fingers crossed it makes its way down here shortly. It'll be a 3-4 departure.
Bravo Tower, Qantas 770.
Qantas 770 Melbourne Tower, good day.
Latam on the move, heading for a 3-4 departure. This is the 787-9. So we'll be hanging around for Latam, Qantas Flight 93, the A380, Royal Brunei, possibly Scooter, heading back out. So about another hour or so we're going to go through. We're going to go through to about 1 o'clock today, I think. So we're certainly hoping you're enjoying the show, everyone.
Qantas 770, wind 3003.
If you're not yet subscribed, please make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification icon, that way you will know when we're streaming. Also, when we do pop-up streams, that's the best way to be informed. If you're not yet a member of the channel, we would appreciate your support, but there is absolutely no obligation for you guys to be members. Just being here and watching the shows is the support that we very much appreciate. Seeing you guys turn out and the numbers that you do certainly makes it worth us coming up here. And we always value your feedback, so feel free to reach out to us on the socials, Facebook and Instagram. We are Melbourne Flyer AU on both of those platforms. Alright, we're going to leave Latam taxi down for now. We'll just leave it on a general shot here. We've got Fiji coming in now. And I'll be back with you guys in a moment. Just go and grab a drink. Warren, you're more than welcome. We love sharing the content with you guys. We know there's a lot of people that can't get to airports for a variety of reasons and love aviation, so we're hoping that we can bring the aviation love to your lounge room. So yeah, enjoy the show, mate. Alright. 359er.
4 Melbourne Tower. Runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, left 2 heavy.
Sorry guys, had the mic on still. Latam is just cleared for takeoff runway 34.
Velocity 322 Melbourne Tower, today.
Alright, Latam 804 heading back to Santiago in Chile. 787-9.
Velocity 322, wind 220 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, 133, 22.
What can the shark do?
Alright, there's Latam.
Land Chile 801, sorry,
There you
804, connect departures, adios.
And there we go. Qantas 93, the Airbus A380, taxiing around for its departure. Alright, who have we got operating today? I can't quite read that from up here. We'll have to rely on flight radar to tell me who is it. It is OQI today, operating Qantas Flight 93, heading over to Los Angeles.
Killing 80 Melbourne Tower, g'day. Rex 961, line up runway 27.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Rex 3657.
Rex 3657, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Killing 80, assign heading right 290, hold short runway 27.
Sign heading right, 290, hold short, 27.
I haven't had the pleasure of flying on the Qantas 380 to this point. I've flown the Qantas 78, flown on the Emirates 380, but yet to get myself on board a Qantas 380. I think that might have to be one of my next goals.
Rex 961, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Killing 80, expedite line, runway 27.
Line up 27, killing 80.
Lex 961, takeoff.
Alright, we'll head back around to 27 for a departure. We've got Rex. Rex heading off to Hobart there off runway 27.
Q-Link 80, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff,
Qantas 93 at Kilo, line up runway 34 and wait. There's a departure and arrival on the crossing runway.
Line up at Kilo, runway 34, Qantas 93.
I reckon that noise, if it carried, was the New Zealand 777 spooling up there.
Rex 3657, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Rex.
I think we had a Dashi. Yep, taking off 27, Qantas Link 80.
Rex 961, connect departures. G'day.
Departures, Rex 961, adios.
I'm hoping. Oh no, I reckon the 777 will be a 3-4 departure. I had a horrible feeling the way they were pushing him back at first that he was a 2-7 departure, but I reckon pushing him back there will be a 3-4 departure, along with the Qantas 380, which is lined up now. Lined up and waiting.
Q-Link 80, correct departures. G'day.
Departures, Q-Link 80, g'day.
So this is Qantas 93.
Qantas 93, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
There we go, Qantas 93, clear for takeoff, runway 34.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 615.
Qantas 615, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Country and the company hold short, runway 16. Hold short 16,
There we go, Qantas 93 out the door on their way to Los Angeles.
Cartbury and company at Bravo, enter runway 16 and hold at the threshold. Enter runway 16, hold at the threshold.
Alright, Qantas 93 gone.
Qantas 615, wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 615.
Qantas 35, you with me? Qantas 93, connect departures, g'day. G'day, Qantas 93.
Kitchen 12, correction, Melbourne Tower, Kitchen 12, 76 ready.
Kitchen 1276, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Cartbury and company Company, commence your southbound run across runway 27 and vacate at Kilo.
Commence southbound run and vacate on Kilo, training company.
Melbourne Town, corner 35 holding short of Kilo. Corner 35 for Heavy Melbourne Tower, good day. Just doing a inspection on the ILS on runway 16, so we'll be vacating at Kilo in front of you. I will advise when you can move up further. 35 minutes.
Melbourne Tower, g'day. Qantas 440 ready.
Qantas 440, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Looks like we got a little bit of a medical incident going on here at the moment. We've got a tender going red and blues,
1276,
and we've got a single responder ambulance paramedic heading over to, looks like maybe the cargo apron. So it doesn't appear to be an aircraft related incident, but I'm assuming ARFF are just responding to assist. Looks like something might have happened over on a Jetstar flight, but or Jetstar aircraft anyway. Anyway, we've got so we've got New Zealand 124 taxiing out the 777. So New Zealand 124 heading to Auckland. We've got
739, wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, the Chinese 739.
we've got China Eastern coming in on runway 27. A350
QJ 1276, connect
900 there.
Departures QJ 1276, g'day.
See if we can get him, yeah, a little bit there.
440 line up, runway 27.
We'll go back to waiting for him down here again. That seems to be the best spot we get to see them. There we go, China Eastern A350 900.
Melbourne Tower, QJ 1547 ready.
QJ 1547, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
We've got Qantas 35 bailed up on the taxiway at the moment. Which is going to be holding up the Air New Zealand 777 as well.
These two aircraft depart or proceed Whiskey Sierra?
Hold this runaway.
Car 3, thank you. Qantas 35, taxi to holding point Kilo.
There we go. They were just waiting for runway inspection to be completed.
Qantas 35.
Qantas 35 is told to proceed to Kilo now. So.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 440.
They'll have two heavies.
If you aim this frequency after departures, I'll move you back up to the north.
Two heavies departing off 3-4 shortly.
Melbourne Tower, hello, Rex 101. Rex 101, Melbourne Tower.
I don't see him on
to our viewers from Switzerland and from New Zealand. Does the A380 come, the Emirates A380 come to Melbourne? Yes, it does. I believe there's one parked up at the remote parking at the moment. I think it comes in early in the morning and leaves late at night. So, unfortunately, we don't generally get to see it during the daylight hours. Gordon, you plan to visit Melbourne in July? Please do. Melbourne is a lovely place to visit. And if you're coming for the aviation fun, well, Melbourne Airport is a good place to go, but also check out Sydney. If you're coming all the way to Australia, check out Sydney Airport too.
Qantas 440, contact departures, good day. Qantas 440, see ya. Qantas 35, line up, runway 34 and wait. Runway.
Alright, Qantas 35 cleared to line up and wait, runway 34. Heading to Singapore, Qantas 35, Airbus A330-300, Quebec Papa Bravo.
Rex 101, wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Land runway 27, Rex 101.
Very good afternoon to everyone who is joining us today. I see we've got 173 people watching at the moment. Thank you very much, everyone. Stretch, where are we filming from? This is the Terminal 4 car park, level 7. I'd say, depends on what you're really trying to view. If you're trying to film or if you're just trying to watch. The places would be Terminal 4 car park roof, Operations Road viewing car park. There's a little spot at each end of the north-south runway. The southern end, obviously, Operations Road. The northern end, up on Sunbury or Buller Road up there.
Qantas 35, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
And then you got your Nightingale lane just to the west of the northern viewing spots.
Is that 124 Tower, so Duke already?
Qantas 35 there, cleared for takeoff, heading to Singapore. Airbus A330-300.
Wind 350 degrees 4 knots, runway 27.
There we go, Qantas 35 out the door to Singapore.
Qantas 35, connect departures, good day.
Good day, Qantas 35.
Jetstar 793.
Jetstar 793, Melbourne Tower, good day. QJet 1547, line runway 27.
Runway 27, QJ 1547.
Today, velocity 741, ready and turn, hold point, Quebec.
Velocity 741, Melbourne Tower, g'day. QJ 1547, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, QJ 1547.
New Zealand 124, line up runway 34 and wait.
Runway 34 and wait, New Zealand to 124.
Alright, New Zealand 124 cleared to line up runway 34. That's the 777 down there. Is it a 300ER? Yeah, it's 777 300ER. Making the about 3-hour flight across to Auckland. And then I think, if memory serves correct, it then heads on to Los Angeles.
93, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Good land 27, just 793.
Yes. The one we were on.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, velocity 327, ready and turn.
Velocity 337, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Different flight number.
Oh, okay.
It was a through ticket.
QJ 1547, connect departures, g'day. QJ 1547, g'day.
Sorry, I'll rephrase it. Same plane, different flight number.
Yeah, okay.
Because it hubbed at Auckland.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't you guys do Air New Zealand on your honeymoon?
Yeah, domestically, yeah, we flew a couple, yeah. I'm going to get myself on the Qantas 380. I haven't been on the Qantas 380 yet.
Oh, without me, you don't.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Qantas.
Sorry?
616, ready. Qantas 616, Tower, g'day.
Melbourne Tower, looking ready,
Velocity 216, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Info Romeo.
New Zealand 124, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear takeoff, New Zealand 124.
Alright, New Zealand cleared for takeoff. There we are, rolling runway 34. Heading back across to Auckland.
Canterbury and Company Kilo into runway 16, hold short of echo.
Into runway 16, hold short of echo.
Velocity 216, wind calm, runway 27, cleared to land.
Clear land 27.
Alright, there we go. New Zealand heading back across to Auckland.
G'day, Kilo into runway 34, hold short runway 27.
Enter runway 34 and hold short runway 27.
And the car 3, and can we just confirm you need to go up to the north to start again, right?
Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, we're heading to
Car 3.
Looks like we've got a Jetstar 787 pushed back. Which one will that be? That is probably, no, that wouldn't be Jetstar 29, that's too early for that.
New Zealand 124, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, New Zealand 124, connect.
Jetstar 7 running late, heading to Singapore.
Car 3 and company, hold short of runway 27. Quarter 616, line up.
Incubus, in response to your question that I popped up on the screen so everyone can see it, we have changed to an older scanner of mix that seems to have solved the problem. We haven't solved the problem using the other scanners with that noise, but yeah, the clicking has gone away using Mix's old one. We think it's the difference between a digital and an analog radio, so we'll still be doing some testing in the background just to try and see if we can use any scanner, but at the moment we do have an answer, so thank you for checking in on that one.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, quarter 616. Jetstar 512, ready? Jetstar 512, Melbourne Tower. Melbourne Tower, Rex 616, ready? Rex 616, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 741, line up runway 27 and wait as the vehicles to cross.
Line up and wait, runway 27, velocity 741.
Qantas 616 departing to Brisbane.
Car 3 and company on runway 34, cross runway 27. Cross runway 27, car 3 company. And car 2 and company, give way to the 73 at Echo and hold short runway 27.
Give way to 73 on Echo and we'll hold short runway 27. Echo.
There we go, Qantas 616
Car 3 and company, you can
out
on the
to
16
Brisbane.
and advise when you're ready for the run.
Next departure should be Velocity 741, heading up to the Gold Coast.
Departures, Qantas 616. Velocity 741, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, velocity 741.
Velocity 327, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, velocity 327.
Velocity 741 rolling on 27. This is heading up to the Gold Coast.
That's doing company on runway 34, cross runway 27.
Cross runway 27, to company.
Next departure of 27, velocity 327, heading up to Brisbane.
Yeah, good day, Qantas 437.
Cross 437, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 741, connect departures, good day.
Departures, velocity 741.
Velocity 327, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 327.
Jetstar 512, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Jetstar 512.
Car 3, do you know how long you'll be until you're ready?
Velocity 327, heading up to Brisbane.
Car 3 and company, roger. Car 2 and company, vacated runway. 2 and company.
Yeah, 2 company, vacated runway 16.
Car 2 and company. Car 3 and company, commence the southbound run, cross runway 27.
Southbound range, 27.
Car bring them.
Jetstar 512, be about a minute or so. It's ILS check on runway 16, crossing your runway. Understood, Jetstar 512.
Alright, velocity off to Brisbane there.
Call departures, velocity 327, good day.
So Jetstar 7 heading around for
Jetstar
a
7 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good day.
27 departure. So okay, next departure will be Jetstar 512 heading up to Sydney on the Milk Run. Jetstar 512 just having to wait while a runway inspection is completed.
Connect departures, good day.
Yeah, Goran is a little bit unusual to have calm winds here in Melbourne, but trust me, it's nice to be not being blown off the roof here of the Terminal 4 car park.
Jetstar 512, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 512.
Alright, Jetstar 512 to Sydney, cleared for takeoff, runway 27.
Course 437, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. Clear to land, runway 27, corner 437. Jetstar 512, connect departures, good day. Departures, good day, Jetstar 512. Rec 616, line up runway 27. Line up runway 27, Rec 616.
Qantas 437 coming in from Sydney. There we go.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 683, ready to turn. Velocity 683, Melbourne Tower, good day. Melbourne Tower, QJ.
Royal Brunei pushing back as well,
Melbourne Tower.
getting ready for departure.
So you're on the wrong side for us, so the other side. Just got a slight bit of gap right there. Yeah.
That's where the disconnect point is, pretty much. It's right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rec 616, runway 27, clear to takeoff. 27, clear to takeoff, Rec 616. Jetstar 7, line up runway 27. Line up runway 27, Jetstar 7.
Alrighty, Rec 616 heading to Canberra, clear for takeoff 27.
Runway 34. Car 3 and company next and back to ground if you're done. Back to ground, thanks.
Alright, Rexy out the door to Canberra.
Jetstar 7, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Jetstar 7.
Rex 616, contact departures, good day.
Departures, good day, Rex 616.
Jetstar 7 off to Singapore, next departure off 27.
To a company at Alpha, enter runway 27 westbound.
Yeah, Jetstar 7,
Enter runway 27
787-8, rolling out to Singapore.
511.
Jetstar 511, Melbourne Tower, good day. QZ 1559, line up runway 27 and wait. There are vehicles to vacate your runway.
Runway 27, line up and wait. QZ 15 and 59.
Jetstar 7, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Jetstar 7, 1.
To a company, vacate at November.
Okay, November, to a company.
Jetstar 511, you trying for November today or expect to go through to the end?
Jetstar 511, we'll have a go at November.
Roger. Katsu and company, thanks. QJ 1559, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. QJ 1559.
And Katsu, the next arrivals at A320, they are trying for November.
No worries. Jetstar 511, we can take it through to the end if it helps you.
Jetstar 511, AFM, just break out at the end, please. There'll be vehicles entering behind you from November.
Okay, no worries, we'll go through to the end, Jetstar 511.
Thank you. And Carson, you can hold there at November. Hold short, runway 27.
Holding short at 27 and November.
Jetstar 511, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, all tailwind, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, next Jetstar 511.
QJ 1559, contact departures, good day.
Departures today, same John.
Just 511 about to touch down here on runway 27, coming in from Sydney. We'll wait till we're down in this spot to see it again.
27 and wait, there'll be vehicles to enter and vacate.
Line up to runway 27 and wait, velocity 683, understood.
Velocity 683 to Perth will be our next departure off 27.
2 and company November, enter runway 27, vacate at Mike.
Enter runway 27, we'll vacate at Mike, to a company.
Thank you for the super chat, William. You're up here standing next to me. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. So, yeah, support of the channel is always appreciated by everyone. Financial or non-financial, doesn't have to be financial, but very much appreciate the support. Thank you. Try to. We've got Royal Brunei taxiing down for departure for 16. Spin around, there we go. We'll let Royal Brunei do their thing taxiing down there.
Vacated runway 27.
Captain Company, thanks on Echo, hold short, runway 34.
On Echo, we'll hold short 34.
Velocity 683, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, velocity 683.
Tower, good afternoon. Brunei 6 is taxiing to Kilo, holding point runway 34 and ready for departure.
Brunei 6, heavy Melbourne Tower, good day.
Velocity heading off to Perth here.
Line up and wait, runway 34, Brunei 6.
And Brunei just cleared to line up and wait 34 there.
Velocity 1593, Melbourne Tower, good day. Car 2 and company on Echo Cross runway 34 and then Alpha hold short runway 27.
Cross runway 34 and on Alpha, we'll hold short 27.
Alright, Brunei just taxiing out now, runway 34.
Velocity 683, contact departures, good day.
Yeah, it's cleared to line up and wait.
I can't see it that well.
Brunei 6, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Brunei 6.
Alright, there we go. Brunei 6 cleared for takeoff, runway 34.
And then the backtrack and vacate at Alpha.
And runway 27 eastbound. Okay, we could vacate in the chute if you like.
Cut to Roger, into runway 27 eastbound, vacate in down the chute.
And runway 27 and vacate in the undershoot.
He lives on it.
I don't really live on that. I just read it when
Velocity 1593, just a couple minutes delay. It's heavy off the crossing runway and vehicles completing the runway inspection.
There we go. Brunei out the door, heading home. Be one of our last heavy departures for the day. We're going to potentially hang around for Scooter.
Brunei 6, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, Brunei 6, good day.
Yeah, 6 is vacated 27. Okay, thank you, 163.
Car 2 and company, thank you. Velocity 1593, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, what's the...
Velocity 1593, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Velocity 1593. 93, contact departure. Good day.
Just get over, see 1093.
Apparently putting on a karate uniform upside down somewhere. 7-year-old. Yeah. I don't know how you put it on upside down. I think it's like a jacket part she somehow put on upside down. I don't understand. No. She went full meltdown mode.
I'll stay.
Apparently Aaron did it slow down a little bit. You see what's going on with Scooter. I don't know if they're pushing up though.
Rex 3268 here, taxiing out to depart for Wagga. See if he does a intersection departure 27 or if he goes all the way around to the start.
Afternoon, XC268 ready.
Rex 3268 Melbourne Sat. Good day. Rex 3268, assigned heading right 290, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Shining right 29027, clear for takeoff, Rex 3268.
Looks a bit quiet over at the spotter's car park. There's a handful, but not super busy. Yeah.
Alright, so Rex will be departing any moment off to Wagga.
Of course we do.
There we go, Rex sub 340 heading up to Wagga. Qantas 787 being pulled in onto the bays now.
Qantas 78 being pulled onto the bay. We'll just wave over it. If we stay for the Qatar, you know we're going to get roped into all the afternoon arrivals.
Rex 3268, connect departures, g'day.
Departures, Rex 6268, g'day. Melbourne Tower, g'day, Velocity 680.
Velocity 680, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Maria, thank you for joining the stream and being with us for the majority of it. We're about to shut down ourselves, but yeah, thank you very much for your support in the chat today. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll see you next time. And yeah, everybody else, thank you very much for joining us. We're going to start packing down now, so we'll leave the camera static for now, and we'll see you next time. Thank you very much.
Velocity 680, wind 140 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Velocity 680.
Find out when we eventually catch up with them. Right, what is this iPhone 15 Pro Maximon Ultima that you're supposed to be using?
Speak right in front of you.
Yeah, I know.
Hopefully it won't be the hard thing.
salsa. These things.
Yeah, they just get all those Simon numbers. No, we're just going to swap.
Yeah,
What do you want to like?
Are you right with making a change? No.
No, keep on 3-4. The wind's not even there, so just keep on 3-4.
That's the thing though, we didn't know wind all day without